Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Update. I don't know how to fix it. Oh, jeez. I can't type. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know if anyone's gonna join. My bad. I don't know how to fix it, and it's genuinely upsetting. Because it won't fix. Oh my god. I don't know if anyone's gonna be here. I tried to fix the weird mirroring thing because I don't like that, but I couldn't figure it out at all. Um, so my bad. I don't know how to fix it, and I did not feel like spending literally forever. Oh my god. I think I just got bailed on. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know if anybody's gonna be here. It's gonna be boring if barely anybody joins. I've just been having a couple drinks. So if nobody joins and nobody talks, I'm gonna go. Because I'm just having a few drinks and decided that I need to talk to people. And I get people all the time that are begging me to go live on here. So I figured, fine, maybe I will. One time. One time. Because this is normally. Oh. Very much reserved for my Patreon, but I figured why not? Because I can't just like kind of go willy nilly on there. We got a schedule. Um, Hi. I'm okay. I'm having some drinks and decided I needed to talk to somebody. I have no idea. I have no idea what literally anything means. There's these little crowns. What do they mean? I hate that it's mirrored, by the way. That is wigging me the fuck out. I don't love that. It's a makeshift Cosmo, aka I put like a what is it called? Like a grapefruit mixer in there because I felt like it. But the rest of it is like a Cosmo. Anyways, I was playing more Baldur's Gate and I decided that I needed to talk instead. Because I'm in Act 3 and it's a lot of talking, and I was like, ooh, I can't focus right now. It's really upsetting me that it's mirrored, by the way. I just could not figure it out, and I didn't feel like spending a long time on it because I figured if I was trying to like spend a long time figuring it out, I would have not been interested in doing it anymore. But I don't know how this works. Also, I'm not going to post this afterwards. So if you're here, you get to experience it and it will not be posted afterwards. So, oh, Venus is here. Hello, baby bird. He really shouldn't be here when I'm smoking. I'm glad that you're walking away. Anyways, what should we talk about? I fell down a rabbit hole of. I'm sorry, I've been drinking. Um, it's so freaky that it's mirrored. Anyways, I've been falling down a rabbit hole of Neil Newbon edits, and I love that man. Oh my god. On my Instagram story, I posted one thing a little drunk, being horny for Neil Newbon, and the amount of creepy fucking DMs I got, I was like, how dare I express my love for this 50-year-old man? I'm having my usual. This is like so odd. I really don't like the mirror thing. It's weird. Magic the Gathering. I haven't played it in a long time besides the one time Rachel, Jared, and her new boy toy, Tyler, came over. And I won with my Miss Mazzy deck. Oh my god, there was like not even five, like 3 people left immediately. Jeez. I see that you hate me. Sorry, I'm like, oh geez, reading. Are you not 21? Also, just smoking's bad for you. Don't do it. I'm glad that that my things help. That's the goal of this whole thing, is to help and make people feel a little less lonely. So many people are leaving. I get fucking begged to go live on YouTube and then everybody leaves. What the hell? How am I? I'm okay. I think I literally, as I started this, got a text getting bailed on. Let me respond. Holy cow. What a bummer. Oh my god, sorry. This has become a whole fucking thing. I didn't realize the text was like 800 pages. It's literally like not very long, but I'm like. But I've read receipts on because I'm a normal person. If you don't have read receipts on, which I just mean for like text, it's weird. Sorry, I like opened it, so I have to respond. Oh my god. Okay. We're good. Okay. Anyways, sorry. Girl, I was trying to figure out the mirrored thing, and I don't know how this works. Gonna be real. I don't know how it notifies. I just don't know. I'm hoping more people join. We're on the road to 10K. We're almost at 9. And like getting to 10K is like the first big like difficult, like on YouTube, like the first big hump to get over. And then it like will go up exponentially if you are doing it correctly. And then like 100K is the other difficult one. So we'll see. Hi. Oh geez, y'all. Luna's hi. Also, calling me mommy is crazy. I am 22. Mommy, what the fuck? Okay. Well, y'all should stay. I have to pee so bad. So give me like 2 minutes. But don't leave. Entertain each other in the chat. I have to pee. So BRB. Okay, hello, I'm back. I'm sorry, I had to pee really bad. I should have gone first, but I didn't feel that way until I had started. So my bad, y'all. I'm back. You know what's funny? I have really, I have, um, Cosmo glasses, but I decided I didn't want to spill. Girl. Anyways, sorry for leaving. So many people left. What the hell? I'm sorry that I had to pee. Jeez. How dare I? Yeah, my bad, y'all. um, oh jeez. There was things said. Who's your romance option in Baldur's Gate 3? I'm sorry to be basic, okay? I'm sorry. But it's Asterion. I'm sorry to be basic, okay? He looks so scared. He does not know why I'm yelling. Um, yeah, I hate to be basic about it, but I love that man. Neil Newbon? Holy shit. That, please, bro, you're gonna press something and it's gonna like fuck up everything. Um, so it's Asterion. I have such a girl boner for Neil Newbon. um, anyway, my like TikTok reposts are just full of Neil Newbon and Asterion edits. Like a normal person. Anyways, what else was said? My bad. Oh geez. Yeah, I'm sorry for I feel bad. People were like, where the fuck were you? Urinating. My bad. Um Hi, I'm from Russia. How are you? What's up, Russia? I'm all right. A little tipsy. I had someone on Patreon join that's from Russia. In the last live stream I did, they got into like really deep like political stuff, and I appreciated it. It wasn't not appreciated. It was unexpected. Oh geez. I want to ask you something about the smoking. If it's not rude, go for it, bro. I don't care. Um, it's alright, dude. I like. Of course, everyone likes this story. Actually, I've heard he is very divisive in the fandom. I don't know. My ex-boyfriend that I've been spending time with each weekend bought me the game, and I think it was last week. We were out at this restaurant that we've been going to a decent amount, and I was admitting my Asterion enjoyment, and he was like, "Okay, you're such a girl." I was like, "My fucking bad." But I did see like a YouTube video that was like Asterion, the character that divided a fandom or whatever. Um, what is up, Britain? Also, you saying British heart, that makes so much sense. I see your I read them. I know I don't respond to comments a lot, but girl, I read all of them. Don't worry, I see what y'all say. Hello, Connecticut. Never been to Connecticut. I know I literally am just like smoking on this because I know people won't give a fuck to like hang out with me unless I'm smoking. Or you guys won't care. I'm being so annoying. Whoa. Do I prefer smoking inside to smoking? No, I like smoking outside. It's just really fucking loud with all the air cons going because I live in like kind of a not great neighborhood. The people seem nice. It's not that the people aren't nice. It's what I can afford, and the ACs are loud as fuck, which I don't even get control of the one in the duplex. But I like going outside and like at night when it's not as like fucking insanely hot out, because I live in the desert. Um, look at him. It's mirrored. What the fuck? Him. Um, so it'll be nice. Anyways, is it affecting my health? Girl, oh my god. I moderate. My intake, I get so many people asking, how much do you smoke a day? It depends, girl. Some days it's like 1 or 2. Some days it's like 10. Depends on, I'll have some on my own. But it also depends on how much work I need to get done. But I moderate because moderation is the key to life. Hang out with your ex every weekend. That's a story. Girl, you don't even know. The story of this motherfucker is crazy. We have some history, including when I sent him to jail. I've talked about it on like Patreon. I don't think I've really talked about it here because it's crazy. This is Winston Blue. I don't know. I know Winston is a brand. I haven't tried it though. New York City here. What's up, New York City? Also, I said the thing that y'all won't care if I'm not about being here if I'm not smoking, because that's how it has been on my like 3 Instagram lives. Or there was one time on Patreon where this girl like literally freaked the fuck out on me because I didn't smoke the entire. I smoked some through the like hour and a half stream, but I wasn't smoking constantly through it. That's a whole story. but we won't get into that. I'm not gonna dish out my personal work drama. Um, uh, does my cat? No. I also legitimately, like, I'm not happy that he's in here, but he'll scream if he's not. I'm really glad he went over there. Um, uh, what's up, Michigan? My mom's from Michigan, Kalamazoo. I went one time, and we went fishing when we went up there. And my dad tells this story all the time about how when we went fishing, he caught a fish and then just, put that, like, just kept fishing with the fish on the hook, and then he caught another fish, and then he went to like cook them. So he had like cut it open, there was a fish inside of a fish, and he tells this story all the time. It's gonna be his birthday this weekend, and I got him a DVD, a Criterion collection of is it Doctor Strangelove? Like how I stopped the bomb or whatever the fuck it's called. Um I don't know what these crowns mean. Um why were you worried? How long ago did I start smoking? Like the end of last September. Um Girl, what's a DVD? You're joking. You're joking. Stop. Sorry, I couldn't remember the title off the top of my head, but I know that he loves that movie, so I got like one of the like expensive ones because I have to be annoying and just get DVDs for birthdays and Christmas because I'm a big movie guy. I have this movie log. I've been fucking, what is the word? Fucking neglecting it. But I do have a movie club on Discord. But I've been neglecting it. Um do I have a cigarette holder? I have it in the other room. I need to get it out because I have a custom with one that I need to record. But it's like gonna be a little weird because I need to use the ASMR mic, and I haven't done that while using like the holder. So I need to record that though. Um, I don't give a fuck what clavicular said, girl. Tell me you're fucking red pilled without telling me you're red pilled. Clavicular clav, girl. The fuck. Um, there is this red hair I've had multiple times that looks fantastic. I just cannot afford to get it done because I go to this girl Cheyenne to specifically get that red done because it looks beautiful. And see, people left when I finished that cigarette. You'd see, people don't give a fuck about me unless I'm smoking. What the hell? Because I'm not a human. Sorry, I'm being dramatic for fun. Um, it's just expensive as fuck. But I've been thinking about doing it again. I've done some ASMR stuff on here. I need to record more. I'm not living with Van anymore, and I hate ASMR. I cannot listen to it. It makes me so uncomfortable. So the ones I had done before, I would make him watch to be like, is that good? So at some point I'll do it. Um anyways, yeah, I this will not be a regular thing because my live streams are almost always contained to like Patreon. So this is kind of overwhelming. Um who's my favorite pony from My Little Pony. Girl, you don't even know my lore with My Little Pony. Actually, I've probably said it before. I've switched. I used to be a very big Applejack girl growing up, which makes sense why I'm queer. But I really been, oh my god, I've really been fucking with Rarity. But I don't know if y'all want to hear about My Little Pony lore, because I've got some lore. Um, uh, my lives in real time are always on page. This is different. I've never done a YouTube one. I'm literally only used to the Patreon, and I've done a couple Instagram ones in my day, but this won't be a normal thing. The lore. Oh, my opinion on Derpy. Hold up, I'll give you the lore after this. My opinion on Derpy hooves. I lied. I thought when you asked my favorite, you meant out of the main 6. I was a Derpy hooves kid, bro. You don't even know. I had a bow tie. With Derpy on it. I was a big Derpy fan. You don't even know. I thought when you asked my favorite, you meant to main 6, bro. But I fuck with Derpy. Don't even worry. Like, it was kind of insane. Like, I had a bow tie. I had so much stuff. Anyways, the lore. I was a big My Little Pony fan as a kid. I still am, to be real. But I've always wanted to tell stories. That's what I feel like my purpose is on this planet. And it took me probably until I was like 14 or 15 to decide on movies. But that's a whole other thing. But I asked my sister very kindly, where we would make My Little Pony videos, like taking the little dolls and making little stories with them. And I would we would record them on this like shitty little camera, and then I'd run over when we were done and like edit them on my mom's like laptop, and then get her to make more with me. And yeah, you want to know something horrible? It's not horrible. I desperately want to tell stories. I want to be a director one day. So not even I want to be, I will be. Both my parents are English majors. What is really upsetting is my writing gene. I'm really fucking good at writing essays. I could be a really good journalist, but I want to write creatively so bad. But I just struggle. I struggle. Sorry, people are leaving. I'll have another one. Anyways, yeah, there's My Little Pony lore. Am I a gamer girl? I've been playing Baldur's Gate. I'm not very good at video games, but I like playing them. I'm just not very good at them. I mean, I have a fucking Last of Us tattoo, bro. How old am I? I'm 22. I'm the Taylor Swift age. I'm really upset that you can't play like copyrighted music on YouTube. I googled it. It said maybe I could play like college level. Are they gonna copyright me? Jared and I are in a fight though. I can't text him. Cause he was supposed to he talked about for weeks taking me to like the Roosevelt. And then he like bailed on me like multiple times. And I sent him a text this morning being like, okay, I'm gonna stop talking to you for a little while. It's not worth the effort if you're just gonna bail on me. What age should I start smoking? 21 was when I like started smoking. I'd tried them before. Girl, what? Here, I'm having another one. Now y'all will care. I don't even have a vape right now. Because it's not like my preferred. I need to get another one though, because I have a custom request. So I need to go pick up another one. What's your Baldur's Gate character? I'm a bard, in a like wood elf, and she's cute. She's very cute. What's the Roosevelt? Apparently it's a bar. I haven't been. We were supposed to go. He said there were good Cosmos, and I fuck with a Cosmo. And he was like, yeah, we'll go. He was like, yeah, we'll dress up on this day 2 weeks ago. And then didn't say anything. And then I invited him to a fucking movie, and he just like said, nah. And I was like, the fuck, dude? If you could see any band, who would you see? Your dream band to see live? I have the unrealistic one. I would love to see Frank Ocean, but that motherfucker is not performing. I'd love to see Miss Peach PRC or Miss Gracie Abrams again. Or fuck, get College Level back together. I saw him once. You don't like to vape? It's just not my preferred thing. I don't like it leaves like a weird coating that I don't love. But I know people like them, so I need to get another one because I know people like the videos for it. It's not like the worst thing in the world. It's just not my preferred. I really hate that this is mirrored, by the way. It's really wigging me the fuck out. Elf Bard Romancing Astarion. Yep, that's me. I've been looking at I have a saved folder on TikTok of edits of Astarion and Neil Newbon. I'm thinking about getting a fucking printing out pictures of Neil Newbon and putting them on my goddamn wall. That's where I'm at. If you want to be a director, what are you going to direct? Horror or action movies? Out of those two options, horror. But I love a good character study. I also love weird artsy shit. I know that it's so convenient. I'm sure my neighbors would be much happier if I preferred it. Girl, what? You have 3 lives showing up on my... I don't know. I've never done this before. I think the only other time I've gone live on YouTube was when I was in middle school with Becca or Ben. I don't know what they go by now. And my sister, which, by the way, Becca was crazy. That girl was insane. She was obsessed with my sister, in love with my sister. And I'm the youngest, so it would be like, okay, you're gonna go hang out with them. And one time I went and I spent the night at Becca's, it was just us, and she showed me this really freaky fan art wall that she was drawing her and my sister. It was freaky as fuck. But we did a live stream once when I was in middle school of Minecraft Five Nights at Freddy's. And that was the only other time I've done a YouTube live thing. Many moons ago. uh, the movie obsession is kind of horror-y. Like, I love some feminist horror like that. Though the monster thing, I'm a big Guillermo del Toro fan. Though I wouldn't say those are very specifically like horror. Um, but I love a good monster movie. Um, can you get an opinion on Twilight Sparkle? I don't like what they did with her in the last few seasons. But Venus, what are you doing? Um, oh, I was figuring out how to do this, so there's only one going, I assume. A pack of Virginia Slim 120s, like $13. It's ridiculous. I'm poor, bro. It sucks. Um, am I into any rock music? Sure. I fuck with most types of music. Uh, what's my favorite horror movie? Are we talking like horror? Or are we talking like a little bit not horror? Because I have some favorite movies that are technically horror. Like Crimson Peak is my favorite movie ever. And it's like a gothic romance horror, but it's not like a horror. Um, so what kind of horror are we talking about? Do I like Avatar? It's a classic. Uh, it's okay. It's okay. You wish they could send picture options. How many times I watch my videos? I appreciate the support, dog. Watch the ones that are monetized. um, yeah, Crimson Peak is the best. It is my favorite. I could talk about it for a long time, but I won't get into that. $20 in New York City. I mean, it makes sense. You're living in a big fucking city, but that sucks. Sorry, dog. Um, you would die for Venus. Me too, dog. Last night, I like put food in his bowl, and he was eating too fast. Like he was eating way too fast, so he was like gagging, and I called the emergency vet because I was worried. And then it was like, no, he was eating too fast. I watched him scarf it down, and then I was like, um, apparently YouTube is changing the way they're doing views, huh? Um, you can't tell which ones are only I can. um, which it'll go in phases where I'll get like really monetized for like 2 weeks, and then I'll keep getting like demonetized. And I'm really convinced it's this girl fucking Alice reporting my shit. But we don't have to talk about that because I will get genuinely so angry because this girl, I don't know if y'all are like on my Instagram, but this is the girl that accused me of pedo baiting for wearing eyeliner. um, hmm, what's wrong? Am I pure American? What does that mean? What does that mean? My parents are American. See, people leave when I stop fucking smoking. That's crazy. Y'all don't care if I live or die. um, do I have friends from other countries that I talk to? Honestly, I used to have like online friends. I have like one, but now with like work, it's so like difficult to keep online friends that it's like I talk to a lot of people for work from different countries, But online friends have just become like with with like ugh, with work it just becomes like so much where I'm like I need to set my phone down sometimes because I'll like get I'm trying to work on a good balance between work and my regular life because I will like just get really hyper focused on it and I'm trying to work out a balance. Um that looks suspicious. What does that mean? Oh. Uh I have been having a little bit of a drink. Um oh, fair. I mean that kind of makes sense. I don't know. Yeah, I don't fully know how it works. There was some like they're changing some policy like at the beginning of next year. I can't remember what it said, but I remember I read through it. Am I still doing customs tonight? I do need to record some, but I'm just DM me, dog. I need to record one when I'm done with this live stream. I have a couple that are like Venus. We're not doing that anymore, remember? Venus. 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 We're not doing that. Um sorry. Uh yeah, they like are with ASMR mics and my neighbors are loud as fuck, so I have to wait till tonight to do it. But girl, DM me. I'm always open for customs. Uh do I have a headache? No, not specifically. What an odd question. Um what do I prefer, vape or cigarette? Cigarette. Um I have gotten to a point of moderating more when it comes to like I used to definitely like smoke more than I wanted to for customs, but I've been moderating and I've been working out a good like life balance for me with it. Um because there were times where it would make me feel like genuinely ill. So, I'm working on a good balance. But I really love doing them. They're really fun. I've done a lot of very like wonderful sweet ones, which is my favorite. Um, do I bleach my own hair? I did. Do you see how bad it looks? I want to go to Cheyenne so bad. I just can't afford it. Because like I don't have $200 to just drop like that. What do I consider a sweet custom? There are many different types of customs that I enjoy. A lot of the talking ones are really sweet. I've done ones that are like FaceTimes that are really like so, like a FaceTime energy that are really sweet. Um, they're just like I only do wholesome stuff, like very strictly, and a lot of them even that aren't like super like sweet are still really fun to do. I really like the ones that are like I can make a little storyline. Um, but the ones that are like as if I'm a friend in the room are just like make me very happy because I get very like wonderful replies from them. Um cats under I girl, I don't know. I think cats just kind of learn to understand what you understand. It's not like they speak a specific language. It's like how they just learn their name when you say it enough. So, I don't know. But girl, I can go down a rabbit hole of conspiracy theories, DM me. We can work it out. Have I watched the end of Oak Street? Not yet. I am planning to. I haven't gone yet, but I do plan to. Because I support a weird little dinosaur movie. Wasn't that one like? Actually, I'm gonna fact check before I say shit. Um, Let me fact check. Okay, I'm glad I fact checked. It's by the guy that did like It Follows, which is interesting. But I do plan to go see it. I just haven't gotten there yet. Am I into anime? I haven't watched anime in a long time. I used to really be. I used to cosplay. Like for a decade, I used to cosplay. Like it was a big fucking thing. But I haven't really watched any recently. It's not like anti it. It's just not really what I watch anymore. One day I'll go back to it. Also, the lights back here are really fucked up because they used to be like all hung up correctly, and then Venus ripped the thing out of the wall. Do I like Attack on Titan? I enjoyed the first couple seasons. I never finished it though. Cosplay of who? There were many, bro. I have like Misa from Death Note, Haru from Beastars, Battle of Geonosis, fucking Padme, like A New Hope Leia, um, and more. Now that I'm like trying to think of it, I'm like, what the fuck do I have? Lots of them. I had a lot, but it was like a very big thing. Vampire Hunter D anime, I have not seen. It just sounds like a whole thing to get into again. Um, but at some point, maybe when I decide to start cosplaying again, because I've been thinking about it. I was thinking about doing a female Asterion, which would be cute. But here, I'm adding it to my list. It's not streaming on anything, girl. If it starts streaming on something, I'll watch it, but it's not. Um, oh, that's like a bunch of Adventure Time swords that I drew. The Misa cosplay needs to be. I'm really hesitant about if I start cosplaying again. I love my Misa cosplay. It is one of my favorites. I've always loved it. I'm really, really worried about bringing it into this community because I'm really worried about what it's going to make people think I do. Because obviously Misa's a very goth, lots of like leathery type of things, and I really love that cosplay. But I'm really, really worried it's gonna bring in a lot of attention of people that are wanting me to do very sexual things. That I've been really hesitant about it because that's not the kind of energy I want to get because I am so strictly wholesome. And I'm really hesitant when it comes to Misa, even though it is one of my favorite cosplays I've ever had. Um, I'm just really worried about it because I don't want that kind of attention. I don't want to give the wrong impression. So it's been a very big debate for me, which is kind of why I really miss cosplaying, but I haven't started again because I'm really scared of the energy it's going to bring into my job. Anyways, is it 11 p.m. there right now? No, it's 9:48. Um, I searched it up on IMDb and it's not streaming. Oh my god, I said I don't want people to think I'm like Dommy Mommy and so many people left. My bad, y'all. Um uh I really do miss cosplaying. I really do, because I loved it for like a decade, dude. Like a decade of my life. I loved it. It made me so happy. So I've been thinking about doing it again. But I'm just really worried now that this is my job, the type of like, I don't know. It's really honestly just in my head. But I've been thinking about starting again because of how genuinely happy it made me. Because I really did love it, and I did it for so long. So it's a whole thing. The Misa one specifically is kind of like a touchy subject and makes me really sad. I've had conversations with friends about it that have been like, I really want to do that again, but I'm really worried about the type of attention that's going to bring. But I really miss it. I really do, because it made me so fucking happy. Um, Plus, by the way, all you fucking freaky weirdos, if you find my cosplay account, just know the vast majority of those pictures, I'm a minor. So chill out. Don't be a pedo. Um, just so you know. But no, I was doing it for like forever, and I do really miss it. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Girl, I've never played a Samus game. Why would I cosplay Samus when I've never played a Samus game? It's mostly in my head for the thing. Well, I would have to play a Samus game before. Like, I'm not a poser, dog. Um, well, like, creeps come with the territory of the type of work I do, but I get worried. Um, it's really just in my head, my like overwhelming worry about it. It's just kind of me. It's mostly just because, not distinctly recently, but last month I had like a month of like really scary, creepy DMs. Like I had people threatening to rape me last month. That it has made me very hesitant, because that's fucking scary. When someone threatens to do that, that's really scary. That I have gotten a little hesitant because of stuff like that. So I think I just need a little more time. Oh my god, like 7 people left when I said that. My bad, dog, for sharing what has happened. Um yeah, it's just in my head. I would like to start doing it again because it really was a very big part of my life, and it made me very happy. So many people are like, "Oh my god, I say something and like 10 people leave. What's wrong with y'all?" What's up, Brazil? I'm literally just having more cigarettes so people stay, because if I stop smoking, people don't care about me existing. Anyways, I say that because the few times I've gone like on Instagram, literally people will leave if I'm not. How many can I take in a day? What the fuck is that kind of phrase question? When I was moving on moving day, I had like a whole pack and threw up. I should do a sassy role play. Most of the roleplay things I've done are customs specifically because I feel really embarrassed about it. Plus, if I was going to do that, that'd be a Patreon thing. Like, very much so. I just did a little full body moment on Patreon. Do I have a Discord server for my fans? I do not have a Discord server for this. I have a movie club that I've been neglecting. That's a Discord server. That some people that know me through this have found. I need to pick another movie. I've just been neglecting it because I've been playing Baldur's Gate. um, I haven't shared my writing publicly because I get really weird about it. Um, but I'm working on my portfolio. I have a short that I wrote that's about a killer grapefruit that I would like to film at some point. Plus, I have the fucking gas station one that this tattoo is for. That I will not make until I have literally everything I need to make it correctly because it is my baby. Yeah, y'all that are just happy to hear me talk. I do this every week on Patreon. It's a good time over there. That's mostly just me talking on there. And I overshare and I post those afterwards, which I will not be doing that for this. Oh, I got smoke in my eye. Have I tried wearing glasses? I have glasses that I'm supposed to wear. But I just don't. But I have glasses. I wear them sometimes. I'll look like a fucking nerd when I go to the theater, which I go all the time. I'll have them in my purse. I'll pull out my glasses and put them on when I'm in the fucking theater like a dork. When do I hit the 1 year mark? Like late September. I'd have to look at the date. I'd have to go like scroll through my Reddit. You didn't know I live stream? It's never on my it's so rarely on my public things. It's normally just my weekly thing. Which it's a good time. It's a really good time over there. We have fun. You'll bake me a cake. I need to spend like 2 weeks not smoking inside and deep cleaning my apartment because my oven isn't working, so I need to get in contact with the landlord. But I do not have $2,000 to pay for a fine. What's my height? I am 5'3". I used to be 5'4", and then I went to the doctor one day and I shrunk. Apparently. Am I still enjoying my smoke? I do enjoy them. I just don't normally smoke like this, except for in live streams of like chain smoking. It's not normally my thing. I like to have them as treats. Because though this apparently is very fucking upsetting to some of y'all, I don't have an addictive personality. So I like to just have them as treats instead of like, oh my god, I need one, I'm dying. Like, my addictive personality comes when it for like other humans. um when did I start? I like started at 21, a little under a year ago. I had tried them before a couple of times, but it was never like a thing until then. Gravity? No, I think it was just the years of anorexia. and the malnourishment. What's my favorite sauce? I'm gonna be real. I don't really fuck with sauce. I live a sad, sauceless life. I don't really fuck with sauce. Sorry. Am I planning on quitting one day? I'm not gonna quit my job though. Making white people look bad? What do you mean, dog? Um, no sauce. It's just me, bro. Literally everybody else in my life really fucks with sauce. I just have issues with food. I just have issues with food and texture because I spent nearly a decade heavily anorexic, which has fucked up things like see, people are I fucking put that one out and people are leaving. Y'all, what the fuck? Sorry, my bad, guys. Let me just die. um no, I could fuck with some seasoning. It's a texture thing. It's really a texture thing for me. Not quite a flavor thing. It's a texture thing. So I can fuck with some like seasoning, but which it's only like so much because I didn't grow up having a lot because my mom has tummy issues. So we couldn't have like a lot of it because she has tummy issues. Um, what's the least amount of day you used to eat? I was going off of 600 calories for a while. I'm like recovered now, dog. I don't count my calories. I'm actually trying to gain weight so my doctor doesn't take me off of my pills. I need to hit over 100 by February so she doesn't take me off of my pills. But I've been stuck at fucking 93, dog. Pounds. For y'all that live in other countries. Um, Someone said their favorite sauce is butter. It's crazy. What pill? So I'm on Lamictal, which I just lowered my dose. I was on 400 milligrams a day. I'm on 300 now because I was having vision issues. I get like rolling vision. It was really spooky. And I'm on Adderall. And for panic attack pills, I have olanzapine. I used to have to take them every day, but now that I'm living alone and not in my kind of really abusive relationship, I did take lithium for a while, and then I got kind of shaky, and it's really bad for your kidneys. But what's that in kilograms, girl? I don't know. Do I smoke weed? Every once in a while. I used to smoke like a lot of it when I was living with Van, but when I do it alone, I get really paranoid. So I don't really do it alone very often. Um, must be odd to experience texture as you're eating. What do you mean? I'm like, what do you mean? Do my parents know I smoke? Yeah. They know. They also know my job. So they're aware. Like, it's not like they don't know. I had to get my dad to co-sign for this apartment because I got kicked out from my living with my ex. He kicked me out. So they know. My mom smokes. My dad stopped smoking years and years ago because he had to have 2 open heart surgeries. So he was like, but my mom does. An entire carton? An entire. Do you mean like a pack? Carton is crazy. A pack? My customs are $40 per cigarette. So let's see. I should know this. I'm actually really good at math, but now I'm thinking. Yeah, for like a pack of Virginia Slims, which is 20, that's like $800, girl, which pays my rent. So weed makes cigarettes 10 times better. I would say mushrooms do more than weed does. Do my parents know my age? What do you mean? Yes, they know how old I am. My mother birthed me. Um, was math my favorite subject? I enjoyed it quite a lot. I used to think my plan B in life, if I couldn't do my dreams, was to be a math teacher. You know what's funny? I got my mom to finally give me some of her writing because my parents have English degrees. And she gave me this as well. She gave me like a folder of her writing, and then she also gave me this. So, but I don't know, it always switched. It depended on the year, but I always liked math. I was always good at it. Um, do your parents know? Do they know what? Do they know what? My favorite cig is the silver menthol Virginia Slims. It's what I normally smoke. They know a decent amount. There are some things I keep to myself, but they know a decent amount. Um, why would I ask my parents about clabs? No. What is with you, red pill weirdo? Who the fuck watches clavicular unless you're like a red pill scary incel? The fuck? Literally, that is the most like scary incel shit ever. That man is fucking terrifying. He hates women. Do I play PS5? Yes. I was playing Baldur's Gate. Um yeah, I never the last person you expected to see live. Yeah, I don't do this on YouTube ever. This is normally a Patreon thing, which will probably be on Thursday. If you want to talk to me more, my Patreon streams are normally on Thursdays. Normally. Sometimes it switches, but normally Thursday, like afternoons. Misties? You had to get Misties instead? Ew. Oh my god, people are I'll have another one, so y'all will stay, dog. What the hell? Um, do I give out my PlayStation name? I don't even have, like, online right now. I can't afford that shit. So what would be the point? Do I have bunny teeth? That's the fun way to think about it. My front teeth stick out like crazy. So thinking about it as bunny teeth is more fun. But it's because when I was very little, Grace and I were at Maryland's because my parents were at a wedding and I was chewing on a blanket that we were sharing. I was young, I was a little kid. And she like pulled the blanket, ripped my teeth out. So now they stick out. Am I thinking about making coughing videos? I get so many customs for coughing. I have to smoke like reds though for them, but I've done many of customs for coughing. Um, but I don't love it. It makes me like feel nauseous. But I'll do it for a custom. But I'm not just gonna do it for a YouTube video. To be real, um, uh, why do people like coughing? Because there are people that are into like the dark side of smoking. So they like want you to talk about fucking lung cancer and say how you're gonna kill yourself. Um, so they like coughing because they want to think about you killing yourself. Basically, is my assumption. No, no offense, y'all. No offense. Like what you like, dog. Uh, oh, jeez. What do I think about Lazaelle? Is that how you say her name? I literally cannot remember. She's fun. She's not in my party right now, though. My party has been Asterion, Shadowheart, and uh, what the fuck is her name? I'm talking about it and I'm forgetting. The like, she's fucking Carla. Holy shit! How am I forgetting right now? That's horrible. Carlac. My bad, dog. Um, uh, I can I do a customer talk about weird customer? Yeah, girl, I can. I'm down. Um, I know people like coughing during it. That's okay. When I've done customs of coughing, I just smoke reds because I can make myself cough with those. Um, how many do I smoke on average? It really varies. I get this question all the time, and I hate it. I get it all the fucking time. It varies so heavily. It depends on how stressed out I am that day, how much work I need to get done that day. Some days it's like one or two, some days it's like 10. It depends on the day, dog. Wait until you meet those. No, I know. I know people ask me to do like spitting shit all the time. I know people like spitting after you're smoking. Girl, I get comments, DMs. It feels rude. I'm like, it feels disrespectful. Um, wait until I have a cold. Wait for a few months. I get very sick every winter. I should put it in my bio. What should I put in my bio? I don't know what we're referring to. Why are ashtray customs so requested? Because a lot of people are little subby boys that like the idea of eating the ashes. What's up, Italy? When did you smoke and which age? I started a little under a year ago when I was 21. The average, I'll say 6, but I don't count, dog. I don't count. Maybe I should fucking get a calendar and start tallying at this point, dog. Holy shit, it varies so much. It really, really varies. So, do I do the ashtray ones? I do a decent amount of them. It really, really depends because some of them are a little too much for me. Some of them, like, I'll do like pretty light role play stuff, but some of them are a little too intense for me that it's just not what I do. But I have done a decent amount of them. Um, so I'm open to them. I'm open to a discussion. Uh, Make a spreadsheet and charge for access. It's hilarious. Um, I know I'll get that question to the end of time. I just decided to not answer it most of the time because people don't like my answer. People don't like the fact that I don't have a solid number, and they don't like the fact that I'm not smoking 2 packs a day. Um, do I advise you to smoke? No. No, don't. So, which I know people also don't like when I'm like, no, don't smoke. Because that shit's bad for you. And if you do you have an addictive personality? If you have an addictive personality, don't do it. If you can do it where it's like treats throughout the day, and if you could not have one, you could survive, then maybe. But honestly, it's not worth it. It's expensive. If you have an addictive personality, that shit sucks. Like, not. I don't advise addictive things to people with addictive personalities. Um, when did I realize there was such thing as a smoking fetish? I had somebody that had been following me through my cosplay days that had been begging me to, like, was begging to pay me to smoke a cigarette. And when I started smoking, I went, yeah, why not? And they told me about like the Reddit and everything. Those nails stand out great. Thanks. They're not my favorite ones I've had. I hope I can end up getting them like refilled or whatever and get a new set when these grow out, but it's so expensive and it's just like I can't afford that. I'm living paycheck to paycheck, dude. So the only reason I have these is because someone was kind enough to pay for them because I can't afford to do it myself. Sure, I just like with the addictive thing, I mean, I've tried like pretty aggressively addictive drugs before and I've just been able to like stop. Cuz my mentally ill brain gets a lot more attached to like other human beings and that's where like the addiction part comes in. It's like a really big problem in my life. Have I tried working for a restaurant? I have multiple. I ended up getting fired from the last one because I had a panic attack and missed a call from them. But that's when I was like, that was during when Van was still like beating my ass and like before I sent him to jail. So, How do you feel when you get up early and smoking inhaled directly? I don't really smoke every morning. It's just sometimes the vibe. I don't know. It's not every morning. Uh, Girl, I'm literally saying if you have an addictive personality, don't do it. I'm not advocating for it. I don't know what your point is. Um yeah, the human attachment thing too, it tends to hurt. Yeah, girl, I get it. I've been working on it though. I'm a lot more stable. Poor fucking Van though, had to deal with that. I kind of have to pee again, y'all. Is everyone gonna leave if I go pee again? I don't want everybody to leave. Um, you wish my life changed for the better? I'm a lot more stable though, dog. I have improved a lot. After my attempt, with that psych, my 2 psych wards. Oh my god, people left when I mentioned the idea of me going to pee. um, that really, like, the second one, the first one was like a 3-day timeout. The second one after my attempt really changed my perspective on life. Um, so I'm a lot more stable. Like, I haven't had a panic attack where I used to have panic attacks that would get really, like, violent towards myself. Like, I'd given myself, like, black eyes. I've got, like, fucking cuts on my legs and shit. Like, but I'm a lot more stable now. Um, so I am doing a lot better. That's why I feel I'm really open about these, like, issues I have, because I don't know, it's just my life. um but I trust me, I'm doing so much better now than I was. I mean, it's an everyday thing of trying, but I do have I do have the motivation for it, and I do want to be. And I don't feel like suicidal or anything anymore. Also, because statistically, that shit doesn't work out most of the time. Like, statistically. And that was the most humiliating thing I have ever been through. And I've embarrassed the fuck out of myself many times in my life. But that was the most humiliating thing I have ever been through. Um, and, like, I traumatized everybody in my life. Like, that shit sucked, dude. That shit sucked. Also, I never want to have that charcoal paste thing they make you drink ever again. And it's expensive, and I'm not insured. Anyway, I also don't want to. Also, people left. Oh my god. My bad, guys. I talk about how my brain works and people leave. Okay. My bad. I am a complex human being. I'll have another one so people want to stay. Holy shit. Charcoal paste. Yeah, it's nasty as fuck, dude. They take this charcoal paste and they put it in a little paper cup. Well, no, it's like a styrofoam cup, and they make you drink it. And that shit was nasty as fuck, dude. At least I didn't have to get my stomach pumped, though. Um, Anyways, we don't have to talk about that shit, because obviously people are leaving the second I talk about. Am I okay? This was all me saying I was okay. This was something that happened in December. Will hit the 2-year anniversary. I'm doing much, much better. So I'm good. I was just kind of talking about something I'd gone through, but I'm much better. I'm okay. Oh my god, so many people left. Like 15 people left. How fucking dare I be a human that experiences things and talks about it? Um, Crazy. Literally so many people. That's it. I might end this soon if everybody's gonna leave. It was over a guy? Girl, no. That's crazy. That is a crazy thing to say. It was not over a guy. The amount of shit that was going on in my life, because this was coming after the whole Grace thing with like, no, it wasn't a fucking breakup. I'm actually disgusted that you think that. Actually, I am disgusted that you think that. Because it okay, I see. Your sister. I was like, girl, what the fuck? I was genuinely upset. I was like, genuinely. I was really upset. My bad. My bad. My bad. I guess the I missed the part. I missed the first message. My bad, dog. Sorry for getting so upset. I missed the first one. I didn't see it. I was genuinely really offended for a second. My bad. My bad. um Yeah, literally. I'm sorry. I normally only talk about serious shit like this on Patreon. Maybe I shouldn't do it on here because y'all don't care. Literally, people leave the second I am a human being. It's crazy. That's what's fun about Patreon because people that are there care about my existence. Um, it's okay. That got dark though. My bad, dog. I talk about it though. I'm really open about the shit I've gone through. I need to post on my other YouTube channel. I have a different YouTube channel, guys. I haven't posted in like a year. I keep recording stuff and then hating it, but it's just me talking for like an hour on end in each video. So if you want more of me talking, it exists. There's some that are like, here's what I think the meaning of being a human is. And then there are some that are like, here's some stories about my life and the time I peed on the best man at a wedding. So, um, it depends on the fucking Patreon live. I'm still figuring out the best time to do it for people on there. Like, it's very like different for the groups of people that are on there. So it's really difficult to figure out a good time for it. Majority of people rewatch it because I can see the like insights. The majority of people just watch the recordings of it afterwards. But it really depends on the stream. You were more talkative than in your videos, girl. I'm just drinking, and I record videos where I'm just talking, and then some of them I feel bad for because half of the audience is here for the fetish part. The other half is there for like feeling like they have a friend. So it's complicated to figure out. Like, I try to switch back and forth through like which type, somewhere I'm talking, somewhere I'm not, because it's so split, like basically down the middle of the people that watch my stuff. Like half of it fetish, half of it for like the ASMR feeling they have somebody to have a cigarette with. Um Don't I feel weird the next day after streams like this? Girl, I was humiliated after an Instagram live I did. But I'm not going to post this. So, whatever. I'm also not too crazy oversharing. I've definitely overshared like in Patreon streams and have to post those, which is more embarrassing. But also, don't I feel weird? Am I being weird? Should I feel embarrassed? Um, some get mad when I don't post. Sometimes just life is happening and I feel really bad about it. But I do post every day on Patreon, no matter what. Every day on Patreon. I try to do every day on here, and I'm really good about it. There's just been some days that every once in a while something happens and I miss it, but for the vast majority on here I post every day, but on there guaranteed, no matter what. Um, am I buzzed slash feeling good? Yeah, I'm having a good time. Um, you're the overlap in the Venn diagram. I appreciate that. Um, the parasocial aspect is different. I don't know if I'm going to post it, but I recorded like a 10-minute video to post on this channel that I just have decided not to yet, talking about the parasocial thing, because honestly, I've been getting a little bit freaked out by it because I had a stalker in high school, like a legitimate stalker that showed up to my house like multiple times, followed me. So I get a little weird about it. Um, but it can really freak me out sometimes. I tune in partly because you seem weird. A little bit. I've always been a little bit of a weird human. No, I posting every day, like consistency is like the most important things when it comes to social media. Oh my god, so many people are leaving. I might go soon. My god. Um, do I feel stressed or think about quit? Not distinctly right now. I'm really grateful for this job and I'm having such a wonderful time. And I'm really, really grateful for it. And it's such a wonderful thing in my life. And I put a lot of effort in because it's not just recording videos and posting. There's so much more to this job. And I love it. I'm so happy about this job and I'm so grateful for it. So I don't really feel stressed about it. I mean, I'll get stressed, but that's not distinctly about like me feeling like I need to. But just any job comes with stress. Um, it would be really weird to see somebody in public that watches my stuff. There's somebody that lives in the area that found me when I started doing this on Reddit that distinctly was like, "Let's meet up," and I'm terrified to ever see them in person. I'm like, eesh, scary, scary. Um, oh no, something was deleted. I have no idea what you said. I have to pee really bad. Is everyone gonna leave if I go pee? Anytime I drink alcohol, I just have to pee 800 times. Um, how do I feel about guys with painted nails? It can be cute. Depends if you're a fuckboy or not. Um, okay, I will be super fast. I have to pee. Talk to each other. Make sure nobody leaves. It'll take me like 2 minutes, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, there's more people than when I left. My bad, guys. I'm sorry. I'm having a drink, and alcohol just means peeing 800 times. Shoot, what was said? Everyone leave. It'll be hilarious when. Yeah. If ever. Oh my god, people left when I came back. That's crazy. um. Sorry, y'all. Is the ceiling more entertaining than me? Um. Venus. Venus is laying by his food bowl because he wants more food, even though I just gave him wet food. Um. Yeah, my bad, guys. I'm sorry. Drinks mean often peeing. It's awful. I hate alcohol peas. They just are so long, and I hate it. Um, y'all are mean. Of course, I wash my hands. I'm not a heathen. What do you mean? The fuck? I currently have an apple cider scented hand soap. Where is your alcohol? This is a mixed drink. The alcohol's in the freezer. You do like the lights? This is a mess. A, half of them on the other side are burnt out. B, this fell because Venus ripped the fucking hook off of the wall. And I spent like 2 hours coloring each of the bulbs with Sharpie. And it looks like Vomit Easter. And I need to take them down. Sylvester, the cartoon cat. Let's see. Oh, from Looney Tunes? That's funny. I like that. That's funny. If the glitter gets in my eyes during the day, not really. Where did you buy the lighter? Someone got it for me off of Amazon. It's got a heart. It's cute. Would it be better a beer and smoking? I don't fuck with beer. What do I look like, a man? Sorry, that was such a misogynistic joke. My bad, y'all. Women can like beer. I just don't. My hands are looking dry. I dried my hands, dog. Do you think I'm gonna walk out here with just soaking wet hands? What the hell? You haven't drank since 2016? Congrats! Congrats on a decade of sobriety. I'm really proud of you. Get LED strips? No! No! LED strips are such a fuckboy thing to have. I like the energy, feeling like warm and happy. So I'm not gonna get LED strips. What do I look like, a 17-year-old boy? Yeah. Would I rather fight 100 duck-sized horses or one horse-sized duck? If there's 100 duck-sized horses, can we just quote BoJack Horseman? Girl, you think I can fight? That wouldn't happen. I would simply die. You look when I spoke in my mom's van. um, yeah, the spaceship thing. I recorded that video in the back of the van, and people thought it looked like a spaceship, which was funny. And then I commented a little light-hearted thing under somebody's, and then this one dude like decided to fight with me under this person's comment. I was like, what the hell? Been drunk like 2 times in your life, and that's it. Good for you, dog. Do I have a hand dry? Wait, do you think I'm made of money? I have a towel. Do you want to hear a filthy joke? No profanity. You can use profanity. I don't give. Sure. Feel free. Do my parents know I'd rather fight BoJack? I never said I wanted to fight BoJack. I do have a BoJack tattoo. But that's fucked up. Stepping on that's crazy. I never seen you stream because this is my first time streaming on YouTube. I've streamed a couple times on Instagram, but I do weekly streams on Patreon. This is not normal for me, and it won't be normal. Don't expect this. Don't expect this. You want to talk to me more? You have an option for $25 a month. Do my parents know I have a towel? I have some of my parents' towels. Okay, I'll have another cigarette. Okay, calm down. I know the BoJack tattoo is sick. I want to get another one. Well, I want to get a few more tattoos, but I want to get another BoJack tattoo as well. Girl. I need to be putting money aside for the one in December because I need to get it on a specific day in December. I need to get one specifically on the 22nd of December because that has meaning. That is a silly joke. How is my cat doing? He's laying over there. I'll go and get him when I'm done with this, but I don't want to get smoke all up in his grill. But he's on the other side of the room. Oh geez, my volume's up. Hold up, I have a thing. Can you tell me a joke? Go for it, dog. Where is this? This is important. Anyways. Can I pretend to smoke one? Girl, at that point, I'm getting canceled on Twitter. Oh my god, Miranda's pretending to smoke a cigarette. Cancel her. Why does the spider lose its web? Why? Oh my god. Hold up. Because there's no connection. Thank you for the dad joke. I appreciated it. Here's a. Oh, my phone's at 20%. Here's another cat. Anyways, I could just show you Neil Newbon edits. Because I'm in love with that man. Is he married with a kid? Yes. Is that devastating? Yes. I don't know what my issue is when it comes to that man, but it's an issue. See, that joke didn't make sense. I don't understand. Explain your joke. You know, I have an issue of over explaining and explaining my jokes. That it got pointed out to me with this old friend I used to have. And Miss Carson, we're not friends anymore, which is sad, but I understand why. There's reasons. Um, but he called me out for it one time, and I was like, oh. I'm sorry, I don't know the popular brands of adult diapers. Not the kind of thing I'm into, dog. Wait a while, kid. Girl, don't manifest on me needing adult diapers when I'm old. That's horrible. Why would you do that? Now we're spamming emojis. Anyways, I might go soon. It's almost been 2 hours, dog. What the hell? Girl, I'm gonna get so many DMs later being like, you went live on YouTube, do it again, do it again. um, do I want to hear it? You can, you don't have to ask me if I want to hear a joke. Just throw it out, dog. Be confident. Have I been gaming? I have been playing Baldur's Gate 3. In fact, it is up on the TV right now. um, are the Virginia Sims your everyday brand? Yes. And when I'm hanging out with my bros, is my smoking style the same as videos? Girl, no. I'm making videos that are like ASMR. Wow. You think it's just regular life? I'm sitting there vocalizing my inhales. Let's be real, dog. Let's use our thinking caps. No, I'm not doing ASMR smoking in regular life. That's crazy. Um you should do it again. Maybe. I don't know. I also don't know completely what you're referring to. I have an assumption, but girl, I don't know. If I was invincible in 30 minutes, what's the first thing you'd do? I don't know, dog. 67 Connecticut. Okay, brag. It's 83 right now outside, but it hits like 100 during the day. It was a 99 today. Hopefully it starts getting cooler soon. That would be nice. I'm excited to wear sweaters. What do you think of Newports or Marlboro Smooths? Newports, I don't fuck with them. I will never have a Newport again. You would have to pay me like $300 fucking dollars for me to smoke a Newport again. Because I felt so fucking sick last time I had a Newport. Like a full body sweats. Like literally. And I had to lay down. I was so nauseous. That was the worst experience. That and American Spirit Celadons, horrible. Yeah, it is hot where I am. It's awful. I feel like your friend smoking a pack of Newports and losing her legs is not related. I'm gonna be real. Do I like menthols? These are silver menthols. Menthols are really hit or miss, to be real. So I'm saying I'm gonna smoke an American Spirit Celadon and Newport at the same time. Give me $1,000 and I will. Besides that, fuck no. It is not worth the sick feeling. Like that shit sucked ass. Sorry, did I miss a joke? I'm I'm not used to this. It's kind of like I don't know. My bad. Do I want to try a cigar? Not really. There's a place near me that does like every once in a while they do like cigar classes, and I thought about going to some. And then I one time when I was hanging out with Van, he was like, "You're just gonna get hit on," and I was like, "Fair enough. I guess I won't go." But I'm not really interested. I don't like tobacco in my mouth. It's gross. Um. So not really what I want to do. Plus, I don't really want to open the door to that because then people are gonna get fucking weird about it. Um, I'm sorry I missed your joke, dog. Want to retell it? There's an option. See, the reason I say such a crazy number is because I don't want to do it. Yeah, where's Jason, the guy that writes fucking poems? Bro, that guy and I don't fuck with that guy. I'm gonna be real. He kind of freaks me the fuck out. He's mean. He's mean as fuck. It's crazy. Like, he's mean as fuck. And I don't appreciate it. Like, making me relive this trauma. It's okay. I relive the trauma every time I check my comments. Some of them, some of them are nice. Some of them I appreciate. But the motherfucker is mean because he wants me to respond. And it's gotten to the point where there's other people that respond to his comments being like, "Hey dude, are you okay?" Because that motherfucker is mean to me. And I don't get it. He tried to call my job borderline prostitution. As someone that does wholesome only content, anyways, yeah, he hasn't commented in a couple days, and I'm a little worried. Because I do read all of my comments, and I remember people that comment all the time. Like, I recognize you. I see you. Just because I don't respond all the time doesn't mean that I'm not seeing it. Can I save and share this video? No. Nope. Saved and posted streams are only for Patreon. I do answer some comments, but a lot of them are just like going, "Oh, you're pretty," and I feel like it's gonna feel like I'm a bot if I respond to all of them being like, "Thank you, thank you." Like it feels like very bot-ish. But I do read what all you bitches say. I do see you. So just so you know, I see what y'all saying. I don't answer 0 comments. I just went through today and answered like maybe a dozen. Just a lot of them, there's not much to say, is the thing. You know? Like, I genuinely think if it's just like a compliment saying I'm pretty is gonna be like, it feels really bot-ish. Just be like, thanks, 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 thanks. I'm a lot better at DMs, but it also just gets like, when there's like something truly to respond to, I will, but also a lot of them where it's like the same questions over and over again, I'm like, I don't. Plus I spend so much time like with DMs and stuff, like I don't know. So, but answers 0 comments is crazy. Though I will say I did have to take a break for a while from reading them because I was getting some pretty mean shit. See, people are leaving because I'm not smoking, you fucking fiends. That I did have to take a break for a while. Like, I really did. Like, it was like a thing that I literally had talked to people in my life, and they were like, yeah, girl, you need to take a break from reading them. So, I don't want to bully Jason. I hope he's okay. He hasn't commented in a couple days, and I'm genuinely worried because he's like an alcoholic. So I hope he's okay. He's mean though, but I hope he's okay. I'm sorry that I don't like Sauce Dog, okay? There's people that either comment or DM me a lot that like I remember y'all and I think about y'all. I've reached out to my regulars that get like customs and stuff when I haven't heard from them in a while. Not to even be like, hey, get a new custom, but just to be like, haven't heard from you in a while. You good? Hope you're doing well. So, yeah, I remember y'all bitches. I know y'all. Whether you know it or not. See, are y'all happy? I'm having another one. Girl, I'm sorry. I don't like sauce. Holy shit, dude. I have been told I live a sad, sauceless life. I understand. This is the first time you've ever seen me live because I basically only ever go live on Patreon. This is different. I know I'm smoking too many, but it's the only way people will want to be here. Is my window still broke? The one in the living room isn't broken. The screen just doesn't fit. And last time I left it open, a bee came in my home. A bee! It's like 2 a.m. I'm doing a binge watch through the Knives Out series because I picked one of the Knives Out movies for movie club. I'm binging them. A bee enters my home. So I didn't fuck with that. That sucked. Um I'm sorry I don't like sauce. Holy shit. Maybe I shouldn't have admitted that to y'all. Damn, I'm open and vulnerable and this is what I get. The cat's breathing. He's in the other room, dog. He's not in this room. He's in the other room. So he's fine. He's probably sleeping in the laundry basket, to be real. Because it's like basically full right now, so he likes sleeping in the laundry basket. But he's in the other room. Plus, once I get off this, I'm gonna like open the door and air it out before I let him back in this room. Because I care about him, so I'm gonna air out the place before he's allowed back in the room. People are leaving. I might go soon if everybody's just gonna leave. What the hell? Yes, my parents know. Why does everyone care about what my parents know? Why has that been a fucking topic through this whole thing? Yes, they know I don't like sauce. Y'all act like I didn't live with them for years, for the majority of my life. Yes, they know. It's crazy. They also know that I haven't eaten meat since I was like 11 or 12. They're aware. Do I know what my parents? Actually, no, never seen them. Never seen them, actually. I don't know what they look like. Well, Tugo isn't gonna get a sauce. How can I not eat meat? Girl, I haven't in like a decade. That shit tastes nasty. Yeah. Oh my god, so many people are leaving. We're at like half of what we were at. I'm gonna go soon if this is gonna be the vibe. Also, is my computer gonna die? No, it's at 20. It's fine. I just haven't eaten it in like a decade. I never fucking liked it. I barely ate it before. It tastes nasty. Um, but I also am protein calorie malnourished, according to the doctor. So it's because your parents need to know more. They know too much about my life. I have to keep some shit to myself because my mother tells everybody everything. Um, it's my favorite food. I really fuck with pasta. I love pasta. What is gross about me? It tastes fucking nasty, dog. I never liked how it tasted. I've never had a hamburger because I never liked how beef tasted. I never fucked with it. Nasty. Um, do have I tried a vape? Yeah, I've done vape videos on here, dog. Um, which for some reason I get a lot of people that are like, "Yes, I love the vape videos," and then the other people I get are like, "Oh my god, I'm unsubscribing. You posted one vape video and you post every day." Where did I buy the lighter? Someone got it for me off of Amazon many moons ago. I get it. Vapes aren't my choice either. It's not what I would go for, but I know people like them, and I only ever got one in the first place because someone wanted like a vape custom, and then I get people that also ask me for vape videos. So leave me alone, dog. I'm trying to make a like spectrum. I'm trying to have variety. Jeez. My God. I really wish I could be playing music, but YouTube is stupid. Yeah, I can fuck with some ziti pasta. I A like the Virginia Slims a lot, and B I've built a brand on it because social media is also about building a brand. I won't get into that. I won't get into the. I'm not just gonna talk about my job. Um, you like pen? Who likes pen pasta? What kind of music do I like? I like lots of music. I don't know, dog. I like some pop stuff. I like Midwest emo. I like some rap stuff. I like some sad girl stuff. Lots of stuff. I don't know, dog. Yeah, I know that most people don't unless they're 60. It gets commented on the tobacco shops. Menthols are really hit or miss, to be fair. You work? Question mark. Girl, of course I work. The fuck? Am I barely scraping by? Yeah, but uh, I'm working. The fuck? What do y'all think this is? I strike you as an unemployed person. I was unemployed for a while after Van when I got Van arrested and after I tried to kill myself. But no, I've made this a job and I'm so grateful for it. How many cigs do I smoke a day? None of your business. Depends on the day, dog. I don't fucking know. Between 2 to 10. I don't. Yeah, I haven't tried anything that's not menthol because they are banned in the U.S. Um, the guy who snores when you do videos, he was arrested. Yeah, I got him arrested after, which homie got fucking lucky that I called the cops the time I did because it wasn't that bad. I also got him out of a felony because he should have had a felony. Everyone, literally everyone ever at the women and children's like the fucking shelter thing, everyone in the fucking courthouse was like, give this man a felony. But I made sure he didn't get one. But he got fucking lucky that I called the time I did. Because if I like called the time that like he bashed my head into the shower wall, which by the way, hey, fun fact. This man bashed my head into the shower wall when I caught him masturbating in the shower when he wouldn't touch me for weeks. So at some point I got him arrested. And it's been complicated. We've had a complicated 3.5 years. Um, we ended up getting back together, and it's a whole fucking thing. We don't have to get into that. Um, You don't have to be sorry that it happened to me. It's fine. There's a lot more to that story, but it's fine. I got fucking issues now, though. It upsets anybody. I'm really anti-porn. I got a really fucked up relationship with sex, and this man did not help. He made it much worse, and it will affect any relationship I have in the future. But you don't have to be sorry that it happened to me. Shit happens, okay? It's life. We both have come out better on the other side. He's genuinely improved, and I'm really proud of him. So, but that's a whole thing. That's a whole thing. We're not going to get into that whole fucking thing because that's a whole thing. I have a pretty shitty life. I don't have a pretty shitty life. I've just had stuff happen. But I don't think that it means a pretty shitty life. I have lots of really wonderful things that happen in my life. And I think I'm a good person. So, like, I don't think it's a shitty life. I think I've been through some stuff, sure. But I don't know, I'm doing a lot better. I'm pretty happy about a lot of the stuff in my life, and I don't think it's a shitty life. And I don't like that. I don't like that you said that. I really didn't like that you said that. Especially as someone that's fucking very mentally ill. I don't like that you said that cuz now it's going to stick with me. So I didn't appreciate that. I didn't appreciate that at all. That is very upsetting for you to say, especially for the amount of work and progress I have made as a human being. I didn't fuck with that. Because I've spent so much time and so much work to make my life better. And I'm really proud of the progress I have made. And it's an everyday thing for me. And I have really happy days now. So, yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I think just because some bad things happen doesn't mean that your life is shitty. And I don't want you to put the thing in my mind because I don't need to. Girl, I haven't been suicidal in a long time. I haven't cut myself in a long time. I'm doing so much better. And I don't need you to put that in my head because I can't afford to spiral again. So I don't care if you have a blunt communication style. There's a difference between a blunt communication style and just saying shit that isn't appropriate. I'm going to be real. There's a difference. There's a difference from being blunt and from being rude and disrespectful. You know? So, yeah, I didn't appreciate that because I don't need to spiral because I've been so good. I haven't taken an olanzapine in like 3 months. So, yeah, fuck you. Didn't appreciate that because now that's gonna stick with me. And I don't love that. Man, you fucked up the vibe. You fucked up the vibe. Shit, dude. Ruined my mood. I know that I know that it's not just me. Girl, I know. People go through really fucked up things. I talked to a lot of people when I was going through the court stuff. I'm not saying I'm special for going through shit. I've just made a lot of progress in my life and I'm really proud of myself, and it's gotten to the point where like my mother points it out all the time. Like it's good. We're doing good. don't know. I think it's just also a really shitty outlook to like think of people that way. Where it's like they share something kind of vulnerable and be like, your life sucks. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy to say. Oh my god, like 10 people left. My bad, dog. Holy shit. Um, yeah, it's been a whole thing for me. I don't normally share too much on this side of my social media. I share more on like I need to post on the other YouTube channel, dog. I overshare on there. Um but it's been like a struggle and like I don't know. I'm just really proud of myself. So I didn't appreciate it. Anyways, moving on. Do y'all want to make another drink? Anyways, sorry it got really real there for a second. It was unexpected. You see life as general as shit. That's really fucking sad, dude. You really need to work on that. Because that's not a good way to live. That's not a way to live. You can't do that. I spent a long time doing that. And you can't do that. It's just not going to work out for you. It's not a way to live. And it just is such a horrible mindset. And it takes a lot of energy and a lot of effort to not feel that way. And I know how difficult it is. But you can't live like that, man. You should try talking to someone. You should try getting like a therapist or something. But you can't look at life like that. Because that's not healthy. And that just makes things a lot worse. Anyways, let's go make another drink. We're going in the kitchen. Ah! There's something on the floor, and I kicked it. Your mom is a pest. I know they said so. I was just responding to that, dog. I wasn't trying to attack. I was just saying that's not a way to fucking live. I feel very passionately about this. I had the nice lighting. I had to turn this on so I can like see what the fuck I'm doing. Oh shit! I left the other thing in the other room. Hey guys, we're going back to get the thing. He has entered the. What are you doing in here, dog? You were in the other room. Yeah, your mom's. That sounds exhausting. Being around pessimists can be like fucking exhausting. Anyways, hey, do y'all want to see Venus? Cause he's joined the party. Hi. Do you want food? I think he wants food. So here's the expensive fucking food I get him. Because, are you excited? You're meowing. Hold up, we'll make a drink in a second. I'm gonna give him more food because I love him. Oh shit. Sorry, dog. I got a little bit on the floor. Wage cucking? What does that mean? Yo, I'm back. What are we doing? I was giving Venus food now. Oh, geez, don't stand on the keyboard. Oh my god. I'm gonna make pasta. How do we feel about that? If I make pasta, I can't play music. I'm gonna make pasta because I haven't eaten today. So, oh my gosh, we're struggling. Calm down. No, don't get in the fridge, dog. He got in the fridge. What's up? Are you just upset that I'm not paying attention to you? Because it feels like you're just upset that I'm not paying attention to you. I gave you food. Your litter box is still clean. Anyways. Shit was said. Oh, hold up. Sorry, I'm just getting all my things. My smoking story. I was bored, sad, and lonely, and I was going through one of Van and I's many breaks and was 21 and decided to start. I had tried my first cigarette when I was 16. By tried, I mean I took one puff. It wasn't like a big thing. Anyways, I've talked more in depth in my like Patreon Q&As. The shadow in the closet. It's mirrored. It's really freaking me out. Girl, we've been going for 2.5 hours. Oh my god, I forgot one thing. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stay though, because it's been like a long. Girl, please don't stand on the stove. You need to not do that anymore. Jeez. What do they know about? What is with y'all and my parents, dog? I am 22. They do not control my life. Holy shit, y'all. Am I Native? Girl, do I look Native American? Do I use pasta sauce? Every once in a while. I've been getting more open to it. It used to be a never know, but I've been getting more open to it. Though I don't really have any with me right now. I also don't have that much food in the house right now. Yo, I hate the internet. I can't. You smoking one more cig anytime. I'm making a drink right now, okay, girl? Be patient. Patience is a like large skill in life, and I recommend you work on it. Um, where am I from? I'm living in Idaho. I'm originally from the East St. Louis area. So, Southern Illinois, Midwest represent. Oh, shoot, jeez. Calm down, girl. You're fine. I fucked up the towel. I'll smoke a cig. I'll do it elegant like you guys can imagine. I liked that. That was funny. Oh my god, I need to plug in my computer. It's at 10%. So we'll see if this ends soon. It's because my computer dies. Oh, shit. I don't have any pasta sauce with me right now. I barely have any food in the house, okay? I'm poor. Oh, jeez, I should take the butter out of the fridge. I didn't expect the sauce thing to be such a big fucking deal, dog. I did not expect it to be such a thing. Oh, you used to live in Spokane? Is that like up north? I don't know. I'm not from here, dog. I think it's up north. I don't think it's quite as north as like the scary people are. Oh, Canadian here. What's up, Canada? Are you from fucking Quebec? Because I really fuck with some like French Canadian movies. Venus, please, you cannot be in the fridge. I know. Here's a man that's upset he can't be in the fridge. I think my computer, it's still at 10%. I don't think it's gonna die super quick. I need to get a new fucking phone though. My phone is like dying every 4 fucking seconds. I just cannot afford to get a new one right now. Oh, it's at 9%. Anyways, Spokane is in Washington, west of Coeur d'Alene, bro. Coeur d'Alene. Coeur d'Alene. It's at 8%. I might just go grab the fucking charger. Holy shit. It's probably just taking a lot of battery because I'm streaming. Oh jeez, I spilled it. What the heck? It's okay. We're probably gonna go in the other room because it's gonna take 8,000 years for this to start boiling. Okay. Shit, I feel like yeah, there's some fucking scary towns in Idaho. Is that a start? Yes, it is. I also have Han Solo's gun. But that's the droid's blaster that I have for my Battle of Geonosis Leia because she takes the droid's blasters. Anyways, we're gonna go in the other room so I can plug my computer in and we'll check on the water in a little bit. Is that a gun on the wall? It's a cosplay gun, bro. I don't really fuck with guns. Hold up. I know that I could just get a replacement. My phone is so like old though that I just like I want to save up and just get a new one because it's like an old phone. I'm thinking about getting a payment plan, but I'm not gonna do that until I have a little money saved up that I know I could pay like a few months. But I consider myself an alcoholic. Not really, dog. I'm just having a good time tonight. I don't drink every night. How dare a girl have a good night? Every once in a while, dog. The fuck? Bro, delete your comment, lol. Dude, I can have a drink every fucking once in a while. Holy shit. It's not like I drink every night. I have one night of fun, okay? Bro, leave me alone. I just felt like having a fun fucking time. Jeez. Um yeah, like I'm not dying for it. The irony of yeah. Fucking sue me. I know, smoke another 26. I might have one more. Just so y'all leave me alone. um, I'll have one more. I don't know where the hell I put my lighter though. Oh, it's hiding. I don't know what that word means. You're a huh? Um, yeah, I think you're right. Double dry. That's mostly something I'll do a lot of double drags like on Patreon. I've gotten people that are like, your smoking style is stale. And I'm like, I do the fucking fun smoking style on the paid website. I just did one the other day. I was smoking two at once, which was overly smoky. Meow. What's wrong? He's just mad that I haven't been paying attention to him for 2.5 hours. Holy shit! It's been 2.5 hours. Yeah, it's 11:35. I don't really watch other smoking people in here. I don't really need that type of like insecurity. I haven't even done a stream on Patreon this long. They're normally like an hour to an hour and a half. But I guess we'd just be talking. It's because there's more people on here. Most people on there just are in such different time zones. It's difficult to find a good time. Do I play any other games? I really fuck with the Last of Us games. Um, I was playing Skyrim for a while. Um, I don't know. Sometimes I'll pick something up, but this has been my one I'm doing right now. That's just been the vibe right now. Also because Van spent $80 on it for me. So, but I'm also loving it. And I found a new love for Neil Newbon, who I learned to play as Heisenberg in the Resident Evil game. That man makes me feel things. I'm not going to make this a thing because I literally have a service where people pay for this to be a thing. Why would I make this a thing when I have it for that? That's not smart business, dog. I'm going to be real. That is not smart business. I haven't played the Resident Evil 3 remake. I was backseat gaming through BioShock and Village. And what's the new one? And the new one. But bro, Neil Newbon? That man. Requiem, yeah. I bought that one when it came out. And we were playing that because that's when I was still living with Van. And he's a lot more of like a gamer. I play games sometimes, but I'm not very good at them. Neat Bucks? What the fuck is that, bro? The name I'm even saying. Neil Newbon? Hold up. I'll pull it up so you could see. Oh my god, my phone's about to die. It's always about to die. It sucks. The water might be boiling. We'll go check in a second. Let me pull up. It's this man. I have so many edits that I have saved. The live stream he did where he's got the hat and the glass. He's biting on the Sharpie. He's just okay. You don't get it. You don't get it. You can't compete with that. You're gonna go. Internet Cyber. No, I don't get disability payments. I understand that I'm fucking crazy. That doesn't mean I get disability. Bro, what is your fucking problem with me? I don't give a... I understand that I'm crazy, but not into a debilitating degree. Bro probably doesn't even pay. Girl, I pay taxes. I don't want the IRS to fucking kill me. Which, by the way, Patreon and YouTube does their own, thankfully they W2, they make it a lot easier. But girl, the self-employment taxes are so spooky. That's been really stressful to learn about. But I've been learning about it, and I've been doing it. I'm glad I've learned. I'm glad to educate myself. But, girl, I did not expect how fucking stressful that would be. I don't know how to do that. Like, I do not know how to kick or ban people. I don't know. I don't know what dude's problem is with me. He's like, your life is sad. You get disability. You suck. 10, maybe. I can't remember off the top of my head what the Patreon is. I would have to look. I don't know how to kick people, and I don't really want to kick people. I just don't know what dude's problem is with me. How dare a girl live her life and have a good fucking time? Your birthday's on Sunday. Happy early birthday. Does that mean you're a Virgo? Is that the 28th or the 29th? Because my dad's birthday is this weekend. Oh, it's Friday. My dad's birthday's Friday. You're not trying to be rude or offensive. Girl, you said my life was sad and asked me if I'm on disability. You think so low of me. Girl, life would be so much easier if I could get a fucking disability check, but my crazy is just like I ruined my own personal life, not that I can't be a human being life. I feel like we had so many people earlier and we don't have as many people now. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I'm not that upset about it. I did really not like the one thing, but like the one thing was like the only thing that I was like, oh, okay, that's kind of fucked up. But besides that, maybe I should have posted something on my Instagram story being like, hey guys, I'm live on YouTube. Because I do that for like fucking Patreon. A scrapbook. That's funny. Yeah, I'll probably go soonish. Because it's been almost 3 hours. Why is it? Where the hell are all of you guys that it's like 1 a.m? Why is everybody in the same city? Yeah, let's see if the water's boiling. You're right, dog. Let's see. It is boiling. We're gonna have some of these. So I don't have like cheese or anything right now. That's so loud. We did lose one soldier. It gets tossed. Hi. Central Standard Time, Ohio, New York, Ontario. We got people from all over. Except for all my German fans. Which is surprisingly a lot of people. Love them though, but I know it's like probably a crazy hour for them currently. This is gonna take forever. Why are you in the sink? That feels unnecessary. Australia, what's up? I love Miss Peach PRC. She's from down under. Look at him. He's in the sink right now. Anyways. Keep a lot of sticks on you? Huh? Germans love the C's. I have someone that's like very German in my Patreon where they're on like the top tier that we have calls. They're a train conductor, bro. They're great. I love those calls. They're so fun. Homie is so interesting. So shout out to him. He sent me some of his writing. Really good. Really good. This man's a really good writer. So it's almost 7 in the morning in the UK. Why are you awake? Oh my god, we have a German. Hello, Germany. Yeah, shout out to Tugo. I don't know how to say your name, but shout out to you, dog. I appreciate you being here. You're in Florida. It sounds like it's hot. Girl, Mozambique. I don't know how to say that, but what's up to you? I don't know how to say that at all. Let's see, let's look it up. Mozambique. Oh, East Africa. You speak Portuguese. That's cool. What's up to you, dog? You're probably great. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce it. Why don't I talk like this in my... Because I'm not normally drunk in my videos. Yeah, it's been almost 100 degrees here as well. But we're in the desert. But I remember those humid days when I was in southern Illinois. Who is excited for fall? Me! Did I move states as well? Yes. I grew up in the East St. Louis area, southern Illinois. We moved around some. And then right before I started high school, my parents moved us to Idaho once my oldest sister turned 18 because custody shit. The backstory on the giraffe. This is Giraffe. I've had him since I was 3. Mr. Dale got him for me, which is a family friend, which was one of my mom's old professors. He used to work in like women's prisons and stuff, and he was teaching like psychology. No, stop it. We're not doing that right now, okay? So that's the story on Giraffe. Had him forever. Hello, Mr. Man. Look at him. He's got too much energy to want to be held. Look at the people. Look at the Okay. He actually hates me. Girl, stop it. My go-to horror movie watch on Halloween. Hey, it really depends on the vibe. I think the past couple Halloweens, it's been what is that called? What the fuck is that called? In a Violent Nature. I love that movie. It's fantastic. Oh my god. What's up? Oh, the thing is great. I got to actually see it in the theater. It was replaying and I got to see it in the theater. But I get really, really hit or miss with horror movies because I get really paranoid because I'm crazy. Like I can't do like home invasion shit. Like I can't. It will fuck me up for weeks. Did we move to get away from the people? No, my dad wanted to ski again. Did I ever see Barbarian? I did see Barbarian. It was odd. Um, did I see the Backrooms by? Of course, I saw the Backrooms. I've got Regal Unlimited. I go to the theater all the time. The other day, also we need to stir the pasta. The other day, I went and I saw Teenage Sex and Death at Camp Miasma, which I had to like actually pay for a ticket for because it wasn't playing at Regal. And it was great. But of course, I saw the Backrooms, and I will say, the Backrooms was fantastic. That's sad that you don't have a cinema anymore. What a bummer, dude. I'm so sorry. I have seen the Smile movies. Skiing in the desert. So when I say we're in the desert, I don't mean like Nevada desert. It snows in Idaho. It snows. Like it snows. Um it's just like out of technicality, the desert. Um but it'll snow. Like Bogus Basin. We were almost in Washington, but we ended up being here instead. So that's such whoa. That's such a bummer, dude. Go to your if you have a theater by you, go to your local theater. They need to stay open. Go support your local theater. I'm a very big advocate for the theater. It wasn't very snowy last winter. There was still some snow. It was like record lows, but there was still some. Venus, don't do that. Venus, fucking A, dude. But apparently there's gonna be Venus, please. He keeps pulling the charger out. Girl, okay. Why did you do that? Why are you acting like such a maniac? Anyways. Yeah, Arizona desert is very different than Idaho desert. We're very much way more north than that. You have a bunch, but you'll never go? Fucking why, dude? Support the arts. Going to the theater is like the best fucking thing ever. I love going to the movies alone. I love going to the movies alone. It's my favorite thing ever. It is my favorite thing ever. I'll go and see some stuff with some people sometimes, but I much prefer going alone. It's great. So go, bro. Venus, please, dog. Coyote versus Acme. My dad and I are gonna go to that for his birthday. This weekend. The new Resident Evil movie. I've only seen like part of the trailer, but I am excited about it. It doesn't matter if you have no one to go with. Go. No one. Okay. No one gives a fuck if you go alone. The majority of the people at the theater are going alone. Go to the theater. It is so much better alone because there's not somebody fucking yapping in your ear the entire time. And then also you get to like sit with it and think about it, and you don't have to have an immediate opinion, which I love especially because of how much I love film. When people ask me about it, they really expect like a very in-depth answer on my opinion on things. And that's a little bit stressful directly after a movie when I can't like sit and think about it. But they will. Girl, there's crazy people everywhere. I live in Idaho. Did you hear what Twin Falls, the In-N-Out thing? I promise you'll be fine and you'll be much happier. Go see a fucking movie. It's a good time. Did I feel awkward about it the first time? Not really, dog. Not really. No, because I love film and I love the arts. And I support them. It's like the best part of being a human being. It is what it is to be human, is art. And no, I think the feeling awkward thing is such like in your head because I go so much that I can guarantee you the majority of the people in the theater are going alone. I guarantee you. So just go, dog. The last thing you saw was Ghostbusters Afterlife, which I also saw in the theater. No, you should go. Go more. I have seen the trailers for the Street Fighter movie. I think it'll be interesting. I don't think people should feel awkward or ashamed. That's such in your head because nobody gives a fuck, dude. Nobody gives a fuck. You're there to go enjoy art. Literally, the only people that if anyone's going to judge you, it's going to be teenagers. Are you that worried about teenagers judging you? They judge anybody and everybody. So, I'm just a very big advocate for going to the theater because they're dying and people need to go. You need to go support them. Support the motherfucking arts, bro. Anyways, it's also the way to see cinema. Anyways. Girl, if someone beat you up, then just go to a different theater. Or, trust me, just don't go to another Avengers movie. Yeah, I agree. Girl, just go to the theater alone. What is y'all's issue? Trust me. Just try it out. Just go to one. For me, dog, just go to one. Trust me. Also, so many people are leaving. Is it because I'm not smoking? Y'all don't care? You can't lose your street cred. I don't know what you mean. No, I'm gonna go soon. Yeah, I hope. Also, shouldn't. Well, I guess I have Regal Unlimited, so it's less of like a big deal. Because it's not like I'm spending $18 every time I want to go to the theater. I pay like $23 a month, and I can go see as many as I want. But trust me, go see weird, random shit. Because I've seen so many. Dog, no, I can see the number. Go see random shit. I also am kind of annoying and I love artsy stuff, but you'll see some like really amazing things that you just wouldn't expect. Also, I've had the same number. No, I could see the number, dog. We were like over 60. Now we're like barely at 40. I don't consider theater butter sauce, bro. I also honestly I don't get much butter on them because it can give me a tummy ache. Yeah, Tyler, you're making up excuses. Also, I kind of don't believe you. Sorry, dog. I kind of don't believe you. See, we're under 40 now. Okay, I'll have another fucking cigarette. Holy shit, leave me alone. But sorry, dog. I kind of don't believe. Y'all just are. What the fuck are y'all doing to get shit happen like in a theater like that? The weirdest thing that ever happened to me in a theater is a weird like shaman that like really had these really weird beliefs stopped me and was talking to me, and we spent like 8 hours having a conversation. I think that's a little dramatic. I don't think. I think y'all are really conflating one situation and assuming that's what it will forever be. Obviously, Marvel movie things you're gonna get some weirdos. But besides that, dog, you're missing out. You wish you could go, then go, bro. Anyways, I feel like I'm being really aggressive. I'm very passionate about the theater. I think y'all are dramatic. You two are a little dramatic. If you're too busy looking over your shoulder, sit in the back row, bro. There are options. There are solutions. Um you enjoy plays? I love that. I've seen some plays. I don't go see enough though. Yes, the more indie, low budget, definitely go. I don't tend to get popcorn very often because it can really like upset my tummy. But every once in a while. What condiments do I prefer while eating McDonald's chicken? I don't eat meat, bro. And I don't fuck with sauce. Why has this been such a thing on this stream? You saw Lost? That's so cool. I love that. I've never been to New York, so I've never gone to like I've never been to like a Broadway show. Closeted sauce and girl. I don't want this to be a thing, and I feel like I'm making it like a thing. I swear to God, if y'all are in my next YouTube videos comments talking about sauce, I swear to God. You're not open to a movie theater, but you're open to a Broadway play. I bet New York City is amazing. I just can't afford to go. I like the film program at NYC or NYU, sorry. You're gonna write a poem about sauces on every new video? Bro, Jason is gonna freak out if he's not the only poet. Get ready for his replies. I know y'all are gonna comment about sauce, and everyone who was not here is gonna be so confused. They're gonna be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" I would love to go one day. I just am poor. Guys, it's been 3 hours. And this room ends, you're making. Oh my god, I have pasta going. Guys, I have pasta going. I forgot. You're making pasta with sauce because you are also poor. You can get sauce, dog. It's not gonna be overcooked, bro. It's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be perfect. Don't even worry. It's gonna be perfect. It looks done. What? Are you upset that I'm not paying attention to you? Because you tend to be upset about that. I'm still here. Okay. I have this little, like, strainer and it's got strawberries. Ugh. talking to us definitely pasta the time. I've also gotten bullied about my butter usage because I don't use enough butter according to my ex-boyfriend. I'm like, I use butter, but not like so much that you're like drowning in that shit. Why are you sitting in the sink? Could you hear him? Can you hear him? If not, I'm gonna be sad. We've got Italian seasoning and pepper. That's what I got on me, y'all. I need to go grocery shopping. But like someone tried to I had like a fraudulent claim on my fucking debit card. So I don't have access to it right now. I'm waiting for the new card to come in the mail. But someone from like where the fuck was it? Someone in California was like it was like a whole thing. I had to like call the bank, bro. I had to talk to the people on the phone. Because I was trying to get a movie ticket and it wasn't going through, so I called. They were like, there was $100 charge and we said it was fraudulent. I was like, yeah, that is, dog. What the hell? So it's been a whole thing. But I got an email today that the card is in the mail. So, anyways, the lamb sauce. What the fuck? Lamb sauce. Look at this beautiful fork I have. It's small. It's perfect. Anyways, we have pasta. I need to light some incense. Holy shit. Oh my god, so many things were said. I know olive oil is better. It's just expensive, dog. I didn't know the sauce thing was going to be such a thing either. I will say people in my real life also bully the hell out of me about it. Venus! What the fuck? Yeah, that spook you? Uh-huh. Sorry. We had a moment there. This motherfucker. Yes, he's being a fucking brat because I haven't been paying attention to him for 3 hours. So he's being a fucking brat. No Chick-fil-A sauce. Girl, I said I don't fuck with sauce. You think I have an exception for Chick-fil-A sauce? The homophobic sauce? Yeah, I can understand why it justified. I just Venus. Can we calm down now? Can we calm down? Okay. He's throwing a tantrum, as he often does. I've gone to like record videos in the other room and I close the door and I'll have to wait for him to stop meowing. And then he's thrown literal tantrums. I'll come out of the room and everything ever will be knocked over. He throws tantrums. Look, I'm petting him. I'm petting him. Yeah, we were just over 60, which was fun. But this has been going on for so long. It's kind of a lot. I guarantee you, when I end this and I'll sit and I'll try to pet him, he's going to be like all petty about it. And he's going to go, ah, and then sit in the other room because that's how he is. Because that's the kind of motherfucker this cat is. Love him though with my whole heart and soul. Okay, do we have any last minute things we want to talk about before I go? Hit me with some questions, y'all. I can't believe I'm eating on camera. That's crazy. If I had to use a sauce, what would it be? Girl, it depends on what I'm eating. But I probably just wouldn't eat. How often do I wear lipstick to smoke? Decently. I get a lot of customs that are like, lipstick. Um, Obsession, overrated or not? I wouldn't say it's overrated. It's a fantastic film for many, many, many reasons. Not even Tabasco. I don't think I've ever had Tabasco sauce. Eating on camera is different than smoking on camera because I have issues with food. Batter on tuna. I'm very allergic to fish. I vomit so much. What do 120s cost in Idaho now? Virginia Slims are like 13. Capris are like 15. Depends. Different colors of lipstick. I've got like 2 different reds. I've got like a purple, like 2 different purples. A fucking silver for some reason. And like black lipstick, and then like my regular like lip liner deal. Chicken parm. Ew. I don't eat meat. How interesting. I started eating and like 10 people left. I get it. Just call me gross. Did I make the tie-dye myself? No. I got this shirt from the kids section of a Goodwill. Um, a special Halloween one, maybe. I don't know. Depends. Yeah, I don't know. That sounds like a discussion we need to have. Okay, I'll have one more after I eat, but that's it. Oh my god, we're still asking how many I have a day. Mind your business. None of your business, dog. It depends on the day. Sometimes like 1 or 2, sometimes like 10. Jeez. Can I inhale? You want me to choke and die on stream? Um. Okay, I'll have one more. And then I'm gonna go because it's been 3.5 hours. I did not expect this to be such a thing. What do I usually do before bed? I don't know. Depends. No, I brush my teeth. That's a consistent. I brush my teeth before bed. I know that I said the last one was going to be, but I someone was like, "Have one more after," and it only feels right. But besides the teeth brushing before bed, it really depends on the night. But that's my consistent is teeth brushing. I'm a good stream. I'm okay. I've just been talking. We gotta get more of y'all on the Patreon streams. This is fun. How would I rate my drunk streaming experience so far? I don't know, dog. My favorite color, I like a good light orange or like a pink or a red. I like warm colors. Next video idea is teeth brushing. My profile picture on Instagram is me brushing my teeth. Favorite novel, The Rules of Attraction by Bret Easton Ellis. I love him. He's my favorite author. I would like to make an adaptation of The Rules of Attraction one day, which is about the death of romance. And if you are going to read it, you need to get a physical copy. You have to. You have to. Which, isn't that a self-help book? Girl, no, it is not. No, it is not. The Rules of Attraction is not. By Bret Easton Ellis. No, girl. It is a fictional novel by Bret Easton Ellis. He did Less Than Zero, American Psycho, which I'm not going to get into my big rant about my issues with the American Psycho film because we could go on for 2 hours. No, not a self-help book. You should not take anything from that book as advice. But I have strong feelings about Bret Easton Ellis's work. Do I fuck with Hatsune Miku? Who doesn't? Who doesn't fuck with Miku? People talk every single wrong message from that movie. Not only do they talk about every wrong message from that movie, the movie fucking sucks. It misses the point of the novel. It misses the point of the novel. The beautiful character study that it is, it misses the point. I'm not going to get into my whole thing because I can get really, really passionate about American Psycho. I did a book report in 8th grade, and then I did my senior project on it. How do you feel about what guys are doing while they watch your videos? It's none of my business, dog. What you do in the comfort of your own home, none of my business. If I don't gotta see it, I don't gotta be part of it, not my business. Is my mindset on it. If I don't gotta see it and I don't gotta know about it, not my business. Gundam or Godzilla? Who doesn't fuck with Godzilla? I don't know what Gundam is. Yeah, I'm gonna go soon because we're losing people. Oh, it's a mecha anime. I watched Kill la Kill. That's one. That's kind of sweet. I mean, you're gonna do what you're gonna do. It's none of my business, dog. I remember liking like Rin and Len, but honestly, I haven't been into Vocaloid music since like middle school, but I fuck with it. There's not a good film program where I live. I'm working on my portfolio, but I thought there was some money set aside for college from my grandparents. They lied to me my whole life about it. Turns out that money doesn't exist. They spent it on other shit and lied to me my whole life. Because my family doesn't have money. Um, so there's Miku games. I'm not surprised. I'm like, there's Miku game. I'm not surprised. I mean, I'm not gonna judge you for what you do. I mean, that's really wholesome and really sweet, and I like that. But that you don't, like, that's really like wholesome and really sweet. But like, it's not my business what you do. I'm aware of the things I make and what people are doing. At least like the half of the people that follow. Like, I'm aware. I'm not dumb. So yeah, I'm gonna finish this and then I'm gonna go. Because it's been 3.5 hours. Well, congrats if you've been here, because I'm not going to post this. So make it to 4 hours. People are leaving. What am I like? People are leaving. I do not know what you're saying. I think that please post this. The sauce thing will be lost forever. I think it is going to be so much funnier if people are commenting about the sauce thing and then everyone else is just really confused. I think that's so much funnier because now I'm not going to live down the sauce thing. It won't die. Do I sleep on the couch sometimes, dog? Depends on the night, okay? Leave me alone. So I'll think about posting it, okay? Check back in the morning, okay? Let me think about it when I'm sober. But okay, any last things to talk about? Any last things before I go? Yeah, I don't know how that ad thing works. I have monetization on my channel. I do not know how this whole world works. This is not my normal thing. My lives are just not on here. But yeah, any last things for us to talk about before I go and take my meds? Because I need to take my mood stabilizers. How am I feeling? I'm alright. I'm getting kind of tired. Maybe I'll actually sleep tonight. I've been having a really hard time sleeping lately. It's been like it's been horrible. I've been having such a hard time sleeping. Yeah, sorry, dog. My channel's monetized. I don't know how the ad thing works on. This is what I don't do YouTube. I do fucking the Patreon streams. There's no ads on there. I don't know how this works. I think I posted my video for today. I think I did. Shit, I gotta plug my phone in. Shit, I still gotta record that ASMR video. I gotta do that tonight before I go to bed. So my phone's at 7%. Holy shit. Yeah, I've been having a hard time sleeping, but I gotta get some work done before I go. I guess if enough of y'all bully me to post this, maybe I will, but I'm currently thinking I'm not going to. So, maybe if enough of you guys bully me, I will. Here's Venus before we go. I don't know if I have like 20 more minutes of anything to talk about to hit 4 hours. I don't think I got 20 more minutes worth of conversation. I was thinking about opening a PO box when I hit 10K. Because I've gotten like emails, bro. I've gotten emails asking to send me stuff. I said I'll think about it. Just because my opinion right now is no doesn't mean I'm not willing to think about it. I'm still feeling like I won't, but I'm going to think about it. My feelings on potatoes. I can fuck with the potato. I like fries and baked potatoes. Girl, are you okay? You just like really fell there. Are you okay? You just like fell. Okay. Final call for anything else, and then I'm gonna go. Final call, guys. Last chance. Before I head the fuck out. I gotta record this fucking thing. It's actually a really cute thing. I just have to like get all the stuff out. So I'll think about posting it. If y'all bully me enough, I will, but I'll think about it. See you next stream. I don't know when I'm ever gonna go on YouTube stream again. Come say hi on Patreon. We do this weekly on there. This was just me drinking a little bit and feeling like talking to people. And now it's been like almost 4 hours. Okay. It seems like we don't have anything else, so stay saucy. Girl, this sauce thing is gonna haunt me. I should not have shared. How dare I? It's y'all are not gonna let it go, are you? it's gonna be a thing now. It's gonna be a thing. So I'm glad this is what I'm becoming known for. My distaste for sauce. Girl, everybody that wasn't on here is gonna be so fucking confused about the sauce comments. That's one of the reasons I feel like not posting this, because that would be so funny. If everyone's like, what is with all the sauce comments? What do y'all mean? I can't remember who. I'm so sorry, but someone said they're gonna write a poem about sauce. Venus! What are you doing? He just threw himself off the table. So it's I'm expecting the poem, and I really hope that one guy responds. Because that would be so funny. You know what? 10K sub sauce review. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll make some veggie nuggets and I'll give a sauce review. I'll open a PO box and I'll make a sauce review. That will be my 10K special. I hope you guys will be happy. When I hit 10K, I'll make a sauce review. Okay? Okay. I shouldn't be promising that. I'm gonna hate it. Okay. I keep saying I'm gonna go, but I keep talking because it's gonna be sad. It's gonna be lonely. It's gonna be lonely. What the heck? This was fun. I didn't expect this. I didn't expect this to be such a good time. I honestly didn't think many people were gonna join because it is the middle of the night. Yeah, I'm secretly a very big sauce fan, apparently. I'll have one more and then I'm gonna go because I think it would be funny to hit 4 hours, but people are leaving. Somehow the heart on my nose is like not gone yet. I really hate that this whole thing has been mirrored, by the way. I've really hated that. I'll have one more and then we're gonna go because I think hitting 4 hours will be funny. Okay, I'm not promising, but I'm throwing out an idea. Okay? This isn't a promise. Maybe I'll do like one of these a month. Maybe. No promises, but maybe I'll do like one on YouTube a month. Because I'm not gonna fuck up the whole like, no, I'm not gonna do one a week. That's what Patreon's for, dog. I'm not gonna fuck up my girl, people pay for that. I'm not gonna do that. But maybe I'll do one a month. But it will never be planned. If it does happen, it will never be planned. So you'll see it if you see it. Maybe. No promises. I'll think about it. Oh, streaming is so much fun. I love the ones I do weekly. It's a great time. It is a great. I never said it's not admitting it. I've always enjoyed it. I enjoy those ones. I just it's a good time, though I just constantly embarrass myself by talking too much. But if I do one a month, do not expect a schedule. You'll catch it if you catch it. Yeah, maybe once a month will be a good time. I, I don't like how much the sauce thing is becoming a thing. No, I am. I don't know if anyone would watch the video if when I hit 10K, my 10K special is me just trying sauce. But maybe I'll do that just for y'all when I when I hit 10K. It'll be a sauce video. I'll go, I'll get a bunch of sauce. I'll make some veggie nuggets and you'll just get to experience how much I fucking hate sauce. Let's see. We're at 8.7K. We are almost there, dog. We're getting close. We are getting close. So we're 1,300 away from the sauce special. So 1,300 and y'all will get a fucking sauce. So share my channel with your friends, guys, so you can get a sauce special. Oh, jeez. I think it's so funny when people are like, oh, quit smoking, quit my job. So yeah, I guess I'm promising I guess I'm promising the sauce special for y'all. Oh, I'm gonna hate it. But it'll be funny, I guess. I don't own any bottles of sauce. I would have to go and buy a bottle of sauce for it to be in the background of another video. Sure, I'll make a Patreon post when we hit 10K on here asking for sauce recommendations. Once we get to like almost 10K, I'll start asking the sauce recommendations and I'll start collecting sauces when we get closer. I know I've had people literally asking me to open a PO box because they want to send me like cigarette cases and stuff, and I'm just gonna start getting sauce in the mail. Jeez. I hope y'all know I'm not gonna enjoy it. This sauce special is gonna be me just talking about how much I don't like all of them. I don't even know what kind of sauce I'm gonna get. I'll get my first sponsor, Big Sauce. A1 is gonna sponsor me, y'all. So, jeez. I'm gonna have so many when I hit 10K. I'm gonna have all these fucking sauces in my fridge that I'm not gonna use. Okay, we're 7 minutes away from 4 hours. I'm gonna leave when we hit 4 hours. So we've got 7 more minutes, y'all. Oh, I'm like, y'all will have to remind me. I am not gonna live the sauce thing down. So I didn't realize it was gonna become such a thing. This came from such an innocent question, and now it's a thing. Yeah, it has escalated. 4 hours that has ended in me promising to have something I really dislike. No, I know it was from an innocent place, man. I know you did not mean for this to happen. But here we are. I know they haven't. This is the beginning of something chaotic. Okay, y'all have 5 minutes. Ask me something. Because I want to hit 4 hours. So you have 5 minutes to ask me something not about sauce. I can't believe this is such a thing. My least favorite snack, anything oh, anything meat related. I don't fuck with beef jerky, I guess. I don't know. Favorite sauce? Ah! Oh no! I didn't mean to make this a fact about me. Oh jeez. So favorite snack is anything with sauce. No. No. Why? Why has this become such a thing? I'm never gonna live it down. Oh jeez. Oh god. We'll see if I post this. Because if I do not want to rewatch 4 hours of myself talking. I don't want that. I don't want that. So, geez, I gotta like make myself look like I'm not dying because I gotta record that thing right after this. The last 30 minutes of just saw stuff. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll post it. Maybe I'll post it. Maybe I won't. Just don't die. I hope I don't, dog. I already tried that shit. It didn't work out. I can't die now. Oh, jeez. My God, y'all. What the hell was this all about? How did we get to this point? How did we get to this point? How did we get to sauce being the topic of the night? Oh, my Lord. Okay, we've got 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes. I can't believe this went on so long. Normally my streams are like an hour and a half. Not 4. You have a joke, make it a good one. You have 2 minutes. You have a minute and a half, sorry. That's true. I did react to it. That's my bad. Honestly, I asked for this. Yeah. I'm thinking I'll do this once a month because this is fun. I like my weekly ones a lot. They're a lot of fun. But this is definitely a different energy, which is also fun. But I do love my weekly ones. They're very fun, and I look forward to them each week. So, once a month at a random time. They will never be warned. If I do so, you will never be warned. It will just happen. Rich people need it. Poor people have it. If you eat it, you die. What is it? Girl. Okay, we're at 20 seconds. What's the end of your joke? You have 10 seconds. Answer nothing. Your joke was clearly good. Which joke, bro? Is this the joke that I missed? Is it the joke that I missed? Are you still upset about the joke I missed? So I've been slowly crafting a joke about condiments lately. But it seems finishing it was going to take more brain powder than I could. Girl. I'm sorry. I missed your joke 2 hours ago. Okay. I'm actually going to go now, okay? I'm going to go. I need to record this video. It's 1 a.m. So, thanks for talking, y'all. I did not expect this to be this whole thing. That begins their villain origin. Girl, I did not know this is going to be such a thing. I'm looking forward to all of the sauce comments. I'm looking forward to the sauce poem tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that for tomorrow's video. Y'all best Don't even go to today's video. Do it tomorrow. We gotta commit. We have to commit to it being tomorrow. It starts tomorrow. The sauce bit can start with tomorrow's post. So you have until, I don't know, I normally post at night. So you have until tomorrow night to write your poem. Yeah, shout out to you. Is it Tugo? Shout out to you. Thanks for creating this bit that's I'm not gonna live down. You don't even have to be sorry. Honestly, I'm being really dramatic, but I'm kind of happy if we're gonna have a little inside joke with all of us for it to be something so silly. I'm much happier with something so silly. So, yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah. But I am expecting the sauce poem on tomorrow's video, and I will be disappointed if it is not there. I will be genuinely. Actually, everybody, write sauce related poems tomorrow. I'm expecting sauce related poems on tomorrow's video. If not, I will be disappointed. So, I will be expecting. Okay, I'm actually going to go now. I got to get a little bit more work done. Maybe I'll post this. We'll see. If I get enough people bullying me, I will. But we'll see. I guess I'll see you. I hope to hear from y'all in tomorrow's comments. And I'll see y'all next month. I don't know when, but sometime. But just be prepared because it will not be announced because it is much funnier to do it off a whim. Maybe I'll post it. We'll see. Yeah. I'm only worried because I don't want to listen to 4 hours of me talking. So, I don't know if I'd do it on the same day next month. We'll see. We'll see what the vibe is. So, if I do it next month, it'll be on a random day. 4 hours, it feels like so much. I can't believe y'all sat and listened to me for 4 hours. What the hell? Okay, maybe I'll post it. We'll see. But yeah, you guys have until tomorrow night to write your sauce poems. I'm expecting it. And honestly, if I don't get enough sauce poems, the 10K sauce special won't happen. So get your poems ready. So, anyways, I'm actually going to go. I've said that for the past 5 minutes. Goodbye. I'm going to go and get some work done and then maybe get some sleep tonight. But bye. I'm not gonna have one more say. I need to record. I'm almost out, bro. I gotta get some work done. Sorry. Right before I get, let me grab Venus. Venus will say goodnight, and then we'll go. Okay. Venus says goodnight. Good night. Look at them. Good night. Bye. I appreciate y'all for talking. Anyways, sorry. I don't know why I keep talking. I've said goodbye for 6 minutes. So, actually, peace out, y'all. Bye. Oh, jeez.